Ooh, yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. I've been wanting to stream for like the past week. I want to get all the tiny mimics. I haven't done that yet. How buff did you get? I think I played in total like 6 hours, but that doesn't really mean anything because I spent a lot of time doing nothing. Let's see. I am at 30 since you said, I think you said you were at 30 when you did this, right? So I figured I'd get to 30. I probably should have got a little more buff. Yeah, I was at 30. Yeah, I probably should have got like 32, honestly, because, you know, I'm playing in the harder mode. Let's see. But yeah, I got 6 levels since the last time I streamed. Because it was just me running back and forth between that little spot right there and killing the guy over here. That guy. I tried to do a little grinding and went to 3 dungeons in a row, but they were all so low level compared to me that it wasn't worth it. Yeah, that adds up. And this one is so much higher. I feel like when I get to this guy's location to do whatever, the guy who's stealing children or whatever, I feel like I'm gonna be so over leveled. Actually, why did I do that? There we go. That's what I meant to do. No, that's a yikes. Hulkenberg needs a nap. No one fell asleep. That's so funny. That's what you get for waking them up from their nap. Lol, getting revenge on the mimics? Hell yeah. They deserve it. These little fuckers. And they don't even give that. Well, actually, if I did that unscathed, I probably would have gotten a lot. Amazing. Alright, that's one. Yeah, there's one down here. Oh, I'm about to go over to it. Right here. I'll get myself healed, don't worry. I'm gonna switch to Seeker. Seeker has better healing right now. Oops, don't stay with Seeker though. I need you to have mage. There we go. But yeah, I waited to do any of the mimics until I was on stream, so I can relearn how to fight them, since I know I have to fight the big one. See, and if he just missed his attack right here. Oh shit. Wait. Does sleepy air count? It didn't hit, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get this unscathed. What? That is such a load of bull. Hold on, I might be able to hit this. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's what you get for dodging my attack. Yeah, the big one is pretty much the same as the small one, just hits harder. Yeah, I got a fuck ton of shit from that. What did you give me? Just some scrap metal. He said, here's some scrap metal for your Pebbles. Alrighty. Is there any more I have to open? Just the big one now. And I presume when I get this big one, it'll also give me the door to all of the chests, the 3 chests. I went the wrong way, but I killed them for no reason. I am all sorts of lost. Whoa. No. That's back where I came from. Oh, this way. Now I know where I am. I could never forget this little hall. Now to fight the big one. Ooh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Definitely a trap. I think so too. But we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. You think maybe this chest... Okay, I'll open it. Let's open it. That guy looks crazy. It's definitely not a trap. That guy actually looks really dope. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? No, Stroll. We just went through this. I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. Wow, he's confident. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Damn, he got a long-ass tongue. Yeah. It's just gonna be the same exact thing as the tiny ones I just did. Just with more health. Ooh, I got it halfway, though? If it misses its first attack, I think that's game. Spoiler, it did not miss that attack. Yeah, well, Captain needs to use life-saving medicine. So that these people can use their big attacks. Oh, I love how they basically call you an idiot, even though it was required to beat the dungeon. Okay, well, that was really mean what you did just there. Oh, wow. I probably should have just revived him. Oh, wow. Joke's on you, they resist it. Easy. Easy. 990 XP? If only I would have done that unscathed. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ew, that guy ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Riku, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's some sort of key. A room key, maybe. Looks that way, anyhow. Maybe this has something to do with the ring we're looking for. The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's under lock and key. Interesting. Finally, a good turn of fortune. Yeah, that's right. Compliment me, because I fought that big-ass chest. Maniac grinds to level 100 in first area. Wins every battle to go game unscathed. There's no point. Well, I guess you could grind the... You could grind your, whatever they're called easier. Your people. I'm sure we'll find some more treasure chests along the way. And if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps, like traps you like. But don't say I didn't warn you. Did I miss a line? Maniacs like me? There's no more chests! Actually, I lied. There's one more. Also, I did one other thing off stream. I got to that big room with all the chests. All I did was just walk through a door though. and and I was able to get in there. I was exploring trying to find a big enemy to kill. And I accidentally stumbled into the treasure room. Not that you can go into it. I think I can go into it now though. Holy shit. I am so mad. Okay, okay. Did someone actually do that? Or were you just making a joke? That'd be so silly if someone did that. I know someone did that in P5. I don't know if it was Royal, but I saw a video of someone grinding to a level 100 on Kamishita. I thought that was very funny. Oh, I passed it. Someone will probably do it eventually. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It'll be me. I'll do it on stream. Streaming till I reach level 100. Yeah, use the key we got. Yo, let's go! Lol, stream for hours. Hours. Days. What do we get? And they called me stupid. I got a sand silk blouse. A fine shirt created with material gathered from sandworm cocoons. Ooh, that's fancy. And then zoom through the rest of the game in like 2 days. Sage stab. Ooh, let's go. Can be purified at church. And be even better. I need to actually purify my shit at the church. What is it? Crimson Fangs? I still don't have Faker, but I presume I'm gonna get Faker soon. Blades made from the sharpened fangs of a hellish beast. That sounds really awesome, though. Alright, now to find my way back to the beginning. Without a map. Me playing this game, but I turned my map off. Faker is so cool, actually. I like its abilities. That makes me excited. Oop, over here. Yeah, let's use the key. I don't know where you're putting the key, but more power to you. We got the ring! A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Yes, that must be the ring. Or was it thief? There's too many now. Figures. Oh. There's too many now? Hell. That's true, because you have one of each of the, what is it, 14, and then all of them have at least one more, so that's 28. And then a handful of them have 3, so it's probably like around 50 or so. And I'm gonna max all of them out. Oops, I did not mean to skip. What are they saying? And since we're finding... yes, that must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here, in a graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd, foolish, superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? No. Oh, well, you see... Gallica... Gallica, you try putting it on. Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyways. You take it, Riku. Okay, I'll put it on. Apologies, my mother knocked on my door to give me candy. Alright, let's see. Alright, the ring is officially in your care. Good luck? Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Nope, let's return to the entrance, which isn't even that far. Ooh, what kind of candy? Cotton candy. Let's see. Sweet tart gummies. Some Sour Patch Kids. The best cookies in the world because they're Danish cookies, and I love Danish cookies. Let us return to the town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back here. Ooh, yeah, I love the cookies. The cookies make me happy. Every year, for Saint Nick, she gives me a little thing of cookies. Yeah, I want to return to the city. Choose to return to town encampment or continue your travels. However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. Oh, okay. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it day and head back? Wait, what's the difference? Where do you want to check? I'm waiting for my aunt to make the Christmas crack. I'm addicted to it. I really love the Christmas crack. So I'm gonna be late going over to here by 1 day. Because it's gonna take me 1 day to get to here. Well, no, because we should be able to teleport. We can teleport back to here. So I won't be late. I forgot that we can teleport. Let's return to town. So, like, what's the difference between returning to town and setting up camp? If I set up camp... Wait. Hold on. So, would I set up camp if I was trying to go somewhere else from the dungeon? Is that the point? Like, if there was, like, another area, let's say right here, and I wanted to go over there, would I set up camp here so I could go there the next day? If you set up camp, you stay at the dungeon, and then you continue traveling from there. Okay, so if there was somewhere else connected to the dungeon, that makes sense, Otherwise, I just teleport back to town. Okay, that makes sense. So there's no reason for me to set up camp. It is just a waste of time. I like right now, I mean. Later, I'm sure it's really helpful, but... Back to the Martiro Tavern. We found that ring that shitty... Oculus guy wanted. That's probably how you say that. Let's let him know soon. And maybe we'll finally be able to get Gria's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Also, a thing I noticed is that sometimes the party members' bond events happen only on the runner, so it's good to focus on them first while in town so that you can continue their bonds while traveling. Oh. Your message was off the screen, I had to fix it. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless... Lol, I'm just using too many words. Yeah, too many big words. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that point. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. That Gobbert sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. I wonder what the limit is now. Can I cover the whole height of the whole screen? I don't know. Why don't you hit the A key? for until it won't let you hit it anymore. And then send the message. He's our role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke? Let's get some rest. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean, food stuff as well? Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I thought I myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Are you actually hitting the A key? That'd be crazy. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Limit is 500 characters long. I didn't even show up on stream. Tisk, tisk. Alright, count 500. No, I'm kidding. Does that include spaces? That probably includes spaces. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? No, I want to talk to the one guy. Oh well, we'll get to talk to him later. I wanted to get that done before. How do I get to the runner? No! That's not what I want. Get out of here. How do we get to the runner? Oh, it's down this way. It's this way. What will the guards do about this? Hi, guys. Oh. We all shall sit at the round table. Hey, we have 4 more chairs. Are we expecting 4 more people? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. I think there's gonna be 4 more people joining us at some point. Either that, or we're gonna have an empty chair too. The giant... Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next. Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Assuming it's the same as Persona, that usually has 8 party members, right? 8 party members? Let's see. Yeah, I guess. It does, so yeah. But we can't use, what's his face? The guy with the wings. In battle. We can't use him in battle. I know we have a little tiny guy from our past history. I know that he's gonna join us at some point. Because when I googled this game, he came up. So I know he's coming back. He's using Galactus seat. Yeah. Ooh, I can spend time with you guys? Oh. That's lame. Let's see. I want to get my eloquence up, but I can't do that from here. Unless there's a book that does it. Yeah. New World Travel Diary. Pride and Persuasion. Convincing others. Oh. My eloquence. Yeah. I think the pantry refills every day for... Whoa, 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 hold on. Before I read this book. OMG. Ooh, scheisse. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, let's go back to reading Pride and Persuasion. Which reminds me of a different book. It is not very child appropriate. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make it flawless, first impressions, as a discussion progress, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. Just stealing everyone's groceries every day without asking. Hell yeah, those are my groceries now. Is it still... Okay. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Scare them? Maybe I'd scare them. Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Taste them? Yeah, just give them a good old lick, you know? A little slurp slurp. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Was that one of the lines? Say them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Oh, taste them. He's hitting the brakes. Whoa! I don't know what that thing is, but it looks cool. Ellen, can I... I want to turn his voice up. He's so quiet. If I get a chance to pause... No! No! I skipped it! Oh, okay, I didn't skip that much. Reminds me of the giant bug exoskeleton thingy from Nausicaa. I don't know what that is. What is Nausicaa? Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It's a Ghibli movie. Oh, I don't remember that one. I don't think I've seen it. And a book. Oh, interesting. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. A piece that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. No! White sand's crazy! The husk is more interesting? I don't like either of these options. I guess we'll just say this. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me. That white transparent sand, it's likely glass. The glass you've seen in front of the shops. Wait, in the shop fronts and Grand Trad, or within the Grand Cathedral, is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process. Screams, ah, it's cutting into my feet. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assuming and guessing. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes. The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off forthcoming bounty hunt. Yippee, more wisdom. Oh, a lot more wisdom. I get smarter by the day. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Ticket, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Big brain. Big brain. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want to get kitchen patrol. I do. I like being in the kitchen. Kitchen patrol W. Whoa, oh. Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on up now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this hate. Bring it on. What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Yeah. I'm always ready. Oh, shit, I might not be ready. Oh! It's Katrina! Oh! Oh my gosh, I didn't think we'd get to fight her. So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before. She's back. Oh! That's awesome. This is so awesome. So if I beat her, will you follow me? I'm going to use the archetype that you gave me to fight you. Because I didn't get a chance to change. Oh, you're weak to fire. Holy shit, she's getting absolutely dunked on. Ooh, close. Sterling Hogenberg just appeared out of thin hair. It's okay, the therapist can count on me. Oh, that was... I almost beat her in one turn. I could have almost beat this unscathed. I knew she was weak to fire, I would have had more fire. And I was using the guy you gave me too. If you follow me, I will make sure you don't lose again. Is it really hand to hand when they used ranged magic? Shh, that's not that's irrelevant. Yippee! I went up by like 3 ranks. You should follow us. You should join our team. I really want to fight with you. That would be so awesome. Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Riku. You too. You too, even though I almost one turned you. She's such a good sport about it, though. Yeah, she's just upset at herself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. Didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the therapists. Well, if you join me, I'll help them. If you don't join me, I'll still help them, but... We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. That's something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own. Join me and we can rule the galaxy together. Yes. That's a reference. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know. But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Star Wars reference? Oh, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not as big of a Star Wars fan. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock 'em off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Unfortunately, that's not how economics work. If you did that, you would just collapse the economy. Because if everyone had money, now the money is going to be worthless. Well, my brother's obsessed with Star Wars, and I hear it in the background constantly. That's unfortunate and fortunate. I mean, if you like it, I guess. How will you judge this? I don't understand. What do you mean, how will I judge this? How will I judge what? Or how will she judge what? Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. It's alright. The newer ones are kind of meh. Oh, I've seen all the newer ones. I've seen all the newer ones, and I don't. It's whatever. There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, a real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested that I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapist, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemmer is rotten to the core. I don't trust it. Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Riku? I'll tell you when I win. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapist is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by that strength. By the strength I've earned and the blood on my fist. I can't read. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I'm so bad at reading this and shit. Yippee! We're a little bit closer now. I need to fight you one more time. This is the med cost. That's whatever. Everybody already has it studied. See, I feel like getting that is so, like, kind of useless because I've already... Well, no, because there is the future ones to do. I guess it isn't useless. But it's still kind of meh. It's a meh. I have never met a real person that was actually chill and have a positive rivalry competition. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I've never met a real person. I also don't have any rivalries, IRL. I mean, I guess I've been in competitions where people were like pretty chill. The culinary competition I was in, like, in the moments, it was, you know, really intense, but I mean, afterwards, it was pretty chill. A lot of the people were chill. Which one is the little wisdom? Do we want wisdom or do we want wisdom? Talk to Nicholas. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sandfly. You know, my boy, you've got you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Lol, every time I've played a competitive board game or card game, people absolutely hate each other. I like playing tabletop games now. I think me, you, Anji, and fourth person should play Frick, what is it called? Tycoon. Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged. I love Tycoon. That has to be one of my favorite card games. We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? I've never played. You never played? Well, I mean, you played in Persona, haven't you? That's the only reason I know how to play is because of Persona. No? How are you gonna 100% the game but never play Tycoon? You have to play Tycoon to 100% the game. There's like a whole bunch of stuff under the Tycoon. It's also just a fun game. I enjoy just hopping on Persona just to play Tycoon. Also, you get to listen to all the other Phantom Thieves whining. It's kind of funny. Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. I was trying to max all social links and get the PlayStation achievements first. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Might be obvious, but that crystal is chock full of magla. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though, if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means that he's already expanding its energy far beyond its reasonable limits. No amount of crystal would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. We should make ours fly. We just need a second heart. With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. It seems like we're can't cut corners then. Wow, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on the crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for public good. That's a great sentiment. You're fine with sharing? No, that's a great sentiment. Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyways. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies. Teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles my mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery flappery. Would you rather it was you? I guess so. I guess you're right. If I couldn't use it, then our travels would be all the more, well, roundabouts. Quite frankly, asking you to pass us hither and thither is an imposition, so I'm glad you're such a good sport. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport, and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaints. Speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? More wisdom. I spent some time with Norris in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny. I usually tend to find ways to break the game somehow, but I still have not managed to break an Atlas game. They're just so high quality. Yeah, they are really well done. It's almost like they actually care about their games. No, I really appreciate Atlas games because it's clear they actually care about their games.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that?
When I beat this game, I'm thinking of playing Shin Megami,
Should they not be asleep?
Hey,
and I'll definitely stream that. Oh, hey, look, a sandworm. Whoa, that's a human.
that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
It's a human.
We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Okay. Well, this is interesting.
Right on target.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Fire! I stand... Let justice prevail! Shut up!
I call upon royal power within! Let's say I won't hold back!
Ice! You hit their weakness.
Oh, shit.
Your opening, Captain.
Why is it covered in handprints? People trying to escape from inside? No, the handprints are too big.
Stroll, your speed's down.
That is really weird. Hmm.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
I
together.
shall fight.
That's insane. I have to restart on that.
What's going on?
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Let's go!
Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Me! Ice! For all that we strive for!
Oh, almost one turn. Right.
It went underground. I think we managed.
No. Angry worm. I beat it. I almost beat it in one turn. Is this what happens when I don't beat it in one turn?
What?
What is this place? That human. He swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Oof, oof, oof. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hate it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. Did he build this stuff inside the worm, or did he carry it out to be swallowed with him? I'd have to see it again. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before he gets digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts. Guts what? Guts what? Guts claw? That's funny. This old beast eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. But once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digestive issues. They couldn't leave enough alone. Though, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do in this giant sandworm. Ooh, ooh. I don't know if it's the same on hard, but on normal, it's absolutely possible to grab everything and get out in time as long as you learn enemy weaknesses quickly. Let's see. Maybe there's no way he brought that in here. Methinks a fuck ton of other shit has been eaten in time, and he's kept the wood he could from it. There's also meat in there too. Damn, it looks like he's got some nice meat. That worm is eating. That worm is treating this guy good. Oh, hey, look, an item. Ooh, here's incense.
Okay.
Oh, I get to record my journey before I leave. Alright, let's hit some weaknesses. I need to change you to do that. I need to change Stroll to be Swords Master. Look! I got Swords Master to almost 20 on Stroll. We'll have myself. I'll be Seeker. Everyone gets to play their own unique character. Magic Knight's only at 5 though. You're still playing regular Knight. Yeah, definitely. You do have shield lights on that one. But you don't have anything good on this one, and this one actually has this, I guess. It has decent. Oh, I see. Let's get going.
What?
It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Blah, are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
Wait, what? What did she say? Take one of these? One of what? In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Riku, you lead the way. Oh, she meant one of these two paths. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Man, anatomy classes are looking wild in this universe. There's an entire world in here. We've no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh, I have 14 minutes. Give me. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna kill me. Time what? Oh shit, it is also damaging.
I imagine that would be of use.
Spam roll through the water. Oh, you're right. You're right.
I still take it with you.
Cool. Now I have to heal everyone. Oh, I just one-shot these guys? Oh, that's good to know. It's okay, I got it. Ooh, come here. Lol, yeah, you can grab everything in there and have no problem. Oh, yeah. You know, do this heavy. I don't want to do heavy. Actually, let's do that. Yeah. You can do perfect punch. Easy. Ooh, defeat 10 elementas? Oh, I didn't even know that's what those things were called. I just do it for the money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Don't call me Mr. Krabs. Oh, I missed one.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. There they are.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. There will be zero problem. I one-shot everything.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Guys, I think I'm a little... Oh, I think I'm a little too over-leveled.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
They're weak. Are they really?
Right there.
What's this thing? Oh, wait, that's to get out of here, isn't it? No. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I saved because I was like, well, you know, just in case. But it's clear I didn't need to. However, I do see that I missed some stuff. I missed a couple things. Oh, wait. I could continue down. Wait. Oh, because we keep going until we're at the other side. I don't have to go around. I also can grab this. What is this? It just led me back to here. I'm looking at my map trying to figure out how to get to... Oh, it's this. Did I get everything? Hell no, I didn't. Going back.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god. Missing a whole bunch of shit. I see it. Nice. No.
You found something.
I kind of want to see what happens. But like 11 minutes of just sitting here, kind of lame. That has to be the most concerning mission objective I've ever seen in a video game. Escape. Get to the anus. Watch out for the green spitting plants. I didn't even notice the get to the anus. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but I must ask. Where's the butthole? That's such an awesome question to ask. Ooh, there's a crystal up there. Does the timer reset? Or there's no time to be standing still? Yeah. I don't think the timer resets, so I can't be wasting too much time here. Hey, that's mean. I have no time to waste. Oh, I have to actually fight this guy. Where's the butthole? Stroll 2024. Someone clip that? Oh. Hey, just because you're going first doesn't mean you had to be a meanie weenie. Holy shit. Easy. The timer did reset to 12 when I played. I think you just get 12 minutes for this area. Okay. Bro didn't even hit me. I just unscathed a mini boss. Right. That'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter the crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision making. Of course we are. Don't I get cool shit? I should. Did I not get anything? That's really lame. I wanted cool stuff. Is this taking me all the way to the end? Because if so, that'd be kind of... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there we go. Scorpion Sting. That looks cool. Alright, continue. Get out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. I still got 10 minutes. I am not worried. Ooh, elemental. Get it, Stroll, get it. Watch me. Nah, I'm just gonna do perfect. Ooh. Tisk, tisk. Ooh. Hold on. This place must smell so bad. Imagine how many showers they're gonna need to take after this. That's crazy. There we go. And I get a fuck ton of shit. Look at all that Megan money I'm getting. You know what? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. And then, oh shit. And then we're gonna switch. Alright, is this back to the beginning? Yes, it is. Well, now I can go through the guts again. I will get all of the treasure. I refuse to not get all the treasure. Whoa. Oh, I do it again? This place... Oh, wait, I already read that. Fencer's headgear. Increases evasion against slash? That's pretty cool. I fuck with it. Imagine dying in the acid of the stomach. That'd be kind of funny. Lol, die trying to grab shinies. It was worth it. 905. Ooh. The exit's up ahead. But we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Hold on. Let me change. Back to Seeker. Heal everybody, and then we're good. Let's can do this. Wait. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, that was close. I almost missed it. Must collect the shinies. Yeah, I almost missed a mushroom. Also, I have 5 of these, which is actually insane. That's not what I meant. Oopsies. I'm gonna use it on Hulkenberg, because that's who I wanted to use it on. There we go. Yippee! Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Interesting. I might put that on you. Increases evasion against dark attacks. Honestly, Magic Knight is kind of mid. Magic Knight kind of mid. Ooh, increases endurance by 1. Hell yeah. Increases an archetype by 100. What are you at for Swordmaster? Not even worth it. I'll give you one of these. And we'll level up your knight a little. There we go. Yippee! And let's see. I was expecting Magic Knight to have at least one spell. That's crazy. You get no spell. It won't let me. Oh wait, there we go. This one gets spells, right? No. This one's called Unknown. And it's just a healer. It's actually just raises a barrier that nullifies basically any physical attack. Wait. Your synthesis? Ooh, actually, your synthesis kind of slaps. That goes kind of hard. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. That goes crazy hard. Because if you nullify the attack, it's basically just your turn. Like, you need a mage to be max, too. So why is it all night, but better? No, Knight's better, because Knight has Guard and Ironclad. Automatically increase defense, and then defense increases further by 10%. Also, I guess Noble Pursuit, but... Or Noble Pursuit, Noble Resolve. I'd rather actually just use this one. However, it does give... Heavy Rush. Right, deals medium. Is that the one? Yeah. I thought it was heavy damage instead of medium damage. I have 111,000 meg. Gosh, I sure hope it doesn't take me 8 minutes to fight this mini boss.
Ready?
Imagine if the timer kept going down in the menu. Oh, that would suck. It does in Persona 5. When you're in menus, if there's a timer. I think there's only a timer for Okumura's Palace. Oh, shit. I actually have to hit weakness on this guy. Nope, that's not what I meant. Summon! Summon these nuts in your mouth. What are you weak to? Let me rethink this. No synthesis available. Hmm. That's a yikes. I don't have ice. I thought I could unscathe this, but No! Oh. Yeah, why would you do round slash of everything? Gain 2, turn icon. I'm about to restart this. This is a big yikes. Is that all? I'm gonna just restart this. Oh, it restarts my timer too. That's pretty awesome. Oh, that wasn't pretty awesome. What did I just do? How did I do that? I didn't hit those buttons, I swear. Nice, that's what I needed. I love how when they have status ailments, it's like, Captain, I am literally on fire. Would you perhaps please consider healing me? And then I don't. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yes, I'm not too concerned with these little guys. They're annoying, but I don't think they'll kill anybody. Yeah. Heavy rush. You block it. Okay, you block both. Ha, you resist it. There we go. Darn, I coulda unscathed it. Tisk, tisk. If I had gone in there with better people. I'm not upset though. We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually. We have to move. You don't have children. You won't have children if we all die in the poop apocalypse. That's actually insane. That's so insane. Ugh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Right, time to go. The poop apocalypse is insane. Gather round, children. Listen to the story of your lord and master escaping the arse of a worm. The graphics for that were even worse. Oh my god. That was pretty awesome. Phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. I love how there was the little fart. You could see the gas. That was so awesome. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. They're covered in goop. I just realized it. They're covered in goop. Oh my god. They're actually covered in literal shit. There's shit in my hair. There's no point. I should have just stayed in there at this point. Out of all the games that involve the player being swallowed by something huge, this is the only one that went all the way. It really was. Even South Park, when you're in an anus, doesn't go all the way like that. They just start you off in the anus. They don't show it. At least I don't remember them showing it. Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they were desperate for aid. Casually walks up to Heismay's door covered in literal shit. Well, this must be his den. There's a shower, guys. There's a shower and a bath back on the runner. Just please, please, for the love of all that is holy. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with, we've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Maybe we can scare him away with the shit smell. Hey, there's no shit on me. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martiro, for example. During inclement weather, Megla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This Megla density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Oh, we're going to a dungeon? Well, Neuros just refuses to let them in because he doesn't want the runner to get dirty. That'd be awesome. Well, based on the fact that I am actually shitless right now, I think it's all gone. I think I have a penny or two to spare. Oh wait, what did he say that was red? And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Yeah, I already know. I just one-shot them all easy. What we got? Forget. Let's get some of this. It doesn't hurt. I got a lot of those. So it's 50 to all. It doesn't hurt to have a couple. He didn't really have anything all the alpha though. You know what? We'll get some of these. We'll get a couple. Ooh, whoa. We'll get a couple more of these. Yeah. So, oh. I want to keep one of everything because I'm weird. When I played my New Game Plus on Persona, for the entire New Game Plus, I didn't sell anything. And I was still able to buy everything I needed. I think it was funny. I just did it to see if how much money I would make at the end. I don't remember, but it was a lot of money. Lol, rich. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, Persona 5 and then this game are so easy to grind. Which is a good thing. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. It is a very positive thing. The one thing I don't like about Persona 3 is that it isn't, like, easily grindable. Yep. Like, you can't easily grind money in that game. And I mean, it makes the game more challenging, which, you know, is another way to look at it. You know, it's fun. I still enjoy it. I really enjoy, you know, I enjoy the grind. And I enjoy when I can get money from the grind. But that game is significantly harder to grind in. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake! So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? He turns them into butterflies. This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Well, he doesn't let them out in the free. P4 feels kinda in the middle. I usually have money, but occasionally need to grind. Yeah, P4 is pretty good. I think P4 was really well done. I think it was pretty well balanced. I enjoyed the story. The story is really fun. He, he eats the children. He wouldn't make money if he ate the children. He's supposed to sell them whole in one piece. That is pretty awesome though. The child eater. Yeah. That's like some story. That's like some story mothers would tell to their kids. If you don't go to bed on time, he'll come and take you away and eat you. He sells the clothes and organs to the black market. You took it way darker than me. This place must be home to countless monsters. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out. It's because he only kidnaps like 1 or 2 children. Whoa, I'm stuck. Hell. Okay. It's because he only kidnaps 1 or 2 and then he sells them. Oh. Oh, everyone's already at max. It does not matter. Bonus? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, did I pass something? I did pass something. Rotting bones. I'm so glad I went back to get those rotting bones. There's just rotting bones here. There's nothing else. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, yeah, I want that one to be onto me. What? I want to kill it. Get the bonus XP when there's bad weather. Oh, that's why I'm getting bonus XP. Effects of inclement weather. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Well, that's annoying. I killed it in 2 turns anyways. I did a lot of A experience. I got a lot of money. Haley. Blessed water. Hey, hold on, what's it? Hold on, what's it? Get out of here. Of course I see a use for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, just jump down. Is this really a bad guy? That should be it. Oh shit, he's talking.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. Stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. Can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Is that another human? Oh wait, it's an anime cutscene. That took me a minute. Who's he? That's crazy. Is this guy actually a bad guy?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Oh my god! It's this guy!
We owe you a debt, it seems.
I've seen this guy before.
Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the first.
There's no game audio, by the way?
Where are the
Wait, hold on. No! I didn't mean to skip the fight. I wish you would have said that. Oh, I wish I would have known that sooner. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Oh, that's easy. Huh? There's more Heismays? To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing. Bro, hit me once. I get the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination? Miss! Oh! You can tell when we do wide range attacks. So there's no point in attacking them all at once. Wait, hold on, can I restart? There it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Hold on. Gotta restart from the beginning? Yeah, he's the guy from the beginning. Haven't we seen him before? I swear to God, we've seen this guy before. Or someone that looked really similar. Yeah. Lock? Yeah, he's hesitating. If you want a hint, I know the tell for the real one. Wait. I thought I just had to kill them all. Hold on. I'm gonna investigate. It's the difference. Spot the difference. Spot the difference.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
He's just watching me trying to figure out which one's different. I don't see a difference. Is it... What's the difference? I ask regretfully.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Oh yeah, I found the real one.
Was luck on your side? No matter.
The freedom, Vader's power.
Look at the ground. Oh, wow. Wow.
Power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
That's crazy. He said, but how?
Most impressive. You've some grand
It took me way too long to notice when I was playing. I felt so stupid.
no intention of being so easily snared.
I would have never noticed. I'm gonna be so for real. I wouldn't have noticed until New Game Plus Plus.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that. Even wholly surrounded too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here. But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right? So it seems. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother him exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed immoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet.
I know that he's gonna join us. Cause cause he's on the cover of the game, so he's definitely joining us. Like what? I was focused on trying to see if one of them was attacked slightly slower because it was saying that he was hesitating. I didn't even think of that either.
Magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
With nothing that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose. Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on. Shall we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings. Good plan. Let's take a look first. Alright, I have the solution. Damn it! They keep putting me in cutscenes! The inside's pretty shabby too. But by all appearances, he does live here. Perfect! Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Okay, there we go. System. Go to settings. System settings. No, not system settings. Sound settings. There we go. Voice volume. Turn that shit all the way up. Sound effects. Turn that up a little bit. Background music. We turn up to 2. So we can pretend like we get to hear it. Do you hear it? Do you hear the little clickies? Do you hear him breathing? I hear nothing? Nothing at all. That's weird. I thought it was just down too low. Oh, there it is. Oh, you hear it now? You hear it now? You hear him breathing? Could you not hear him breathing before? I had to turn my PC volume up to 50 though. That's weird. Hold on. I can turn...
What now?
Here. I got another solution. There. Can you hear it now? Ooh, sound. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I for some reason on OBS I had turned my sound down for my desktop, I guess at some point.
Huh.
And I didn't realize it was quiet for me too in game, but just their voices, everything else was still loud. That's why I turned their voices up immediately. So I thought, you know, it was quiet for me, of course it's gonna be quiet for you. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait. I said that's... Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom, cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he'd abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Oh, rest in pieces. I guess like a couple thousand pieces since his ashes.
that's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is this different from the group Is that a different group from the one you were in, Falkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clemmer, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadows. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name, Shadow Guard. Then, discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. And Haizme, he must be dangerously skilled.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
indeed.
Indeed, fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break it if one were to drop.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Yeah, it's also a pretty big tent. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
Alright, let's
This
read this
is-
letter. Is this a letter?
what the what?
It says, to Papa. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. How did he get so much cloth? From the children he was murdering. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they manage that much script, They must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisman? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father. So sad. Rest in pieces.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own shares of woes. But there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around
No.
us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Haizume's agility. Maybe there are some clues in his hut. We held the urn for ransom? There's a lot of cloth.
this place.
There's a lot of cloth in
Right.
here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haizume have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise, to block out light, extra bedding. To dampen noise?
That's.
Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha!
Noise! That's it.
Hey,
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the humans about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. I need to get some water. Holy shit. I left for water, and I returned with a dog. And now he's sniffing my candy. You can't have it. It is not for puppies. No puppies. I went to pet Heisman's head. It looks like my cat. He even has the tabby markings. Dog! Yeah. I left for water and I returned with a pupperoo. A pup. A baby pup. I also have some milk chocolate, which is like the second best chocolate, right next to dark chocolate.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
nice.
Excuse me, Malu. Excuse me? I'm gonna need you to just lay down. Yeah, you Hufflepuff. Yes, I love dark chocolate. I also love dark chocolate. It is very yummy. Worth a shot. Anji's mother got me... what was it? It was some Slavic. It might have been Ukrainian
Right then, let's get this plan
chocolate. I
underway.
can't remember. Oh, shit.
Come out!
That's awesome.
Show yourself!
Can you hear them? Can you hear them talking? Yes.
Wow, that's some
Yippee!
crazy echo.
Yo, we get some crazy reverb in here. Hold up. This could make for a music video.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. As long as I'm yelling anyway. Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
That's saying something.
Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the night!
She stopped.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Why is my list to feel like
The sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Well, that's crazy. At least that's it. Gallico, be nice. Hulkenberg, no! Don't hit on Gallico. I don't know. I don't want to hit any of them. I love all of them equally in my heart. I love Stroll more though. It's between Hulkenberg and Stroll. You know, Stroll can take it.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've
You had a child of your own.
lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough.
Well, I guess accent.
If we lived
I
in
don't
a
know what
world
kind
where
it
the
is,
words
but it
alone
sounds
proved
nice.
us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
We could just prove
Draw
that
steel.
you didn't do it. That would be pretty satisfactory for me.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
I guess we'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the
Jinx.
truth from you.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Captain's hurt bad!
Give up now.
Oh,
He's not getting away this time!
oh, okay. I don't even have to heal.
I shall vanquish evil. Could do with this.
The freedom of a
I still
wanderer.
am going
This
to.
should work.
Helpful as ever.
Be
blade
neither
in
timid
hand.
nor arrogant.
I
A
trust you.
blunder.
Blunder.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so. Ugh. I show no mercy.
Swordmaster!
Well, you show us mercy by letting us attack you.
Take
Right
what?
on target!
Let us
Might
clean
as
up
well.
this mess.
Nice hit! That was
Be neither
perfect!
timid
Damn.
nor
Try
arrogant.
for. Pierce through them.
Are you prepared? You'll be not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes.
But how?
2 turns is crazy.
Then my fight ends
Start
here.
gummies.
What are those strange powers you possess?
I think you're gonna possess one too at some point. I could have almost unscathed that. That's so unfortunate. Whoa. Gummy sweet tarts is crazy. I think I prefer regular sweet tarts.
How'd you cast spells without igniters?
Back up, Malu. Back
What
up,
was
Malu.
that?
This is my
We'll
sweethearts.
have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be
Why are
damn
there
near
gummy variants of
impossible.
everything? I
You're
don't
saying
know.
you were framed. This case even reached
But
the
for some
capital,
reason,
you
I
know.
keep trying
Why would
all the
anyone
different
pin
gummy
such
variants,
horrors on an
and then
innocent
realizing
man?
I don't like them. As much as
Innocent
the
is
regular,
more
at least.
generous than most of the world sees me. A UG drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus,
Wait, so his child was the one that they're accusing him?
you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
I think all I've had are the gummy nerd ropes.
Just didn't
Not
want to
bad,
make
but I
a
kinda
mess
just
I'd
want
have to
normal
clean
nerds.
up.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I agree.
Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Well, the gummies aren't bad. No, he's definitely not. A lot of the gummies aren't bad. I just think the regular versions are better.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know...
I
we're
hate the
listening.
really thick, like, Twizzler ropes
You're a
things with
strange
the
lot.
3 different flavors
Fine.
in them.
Investigate
Doesn't
this
really
as you
taste
see
good on their
fit.
own, and definitely
And
not when
if
you buy it all
think
them
I'm
together.
guilty by the end of it,
I've never
put
had
me in
those ones.
chains.
I've seen them now.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, I know, Malu.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the
Don't
charges
mind
prove
me.
false, you should be cleared. Still,
Well, they will never
we'll have
escape
to
the
find a
poop
new head to
incident.
be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
He won't do anything.
Fine.
He's harmless. Look at him.
Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
You can't make me talk. It's a long story.
Tis even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you.
Well,
But
I'm just
now
curious,
the
medic.
throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
You will, and it's gonna be me.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Mmm.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Tell him all the secrets. What a terrible day. I hope Neros and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. How do they tell how old he is? His fur is all white, so you can't see if he gets white around his nose like dogs. Because he looks old.
Gone to shite, this has.
Elegant
Young
performer.
man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeves, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Hell no.
it.
Well, that's too bad. I pray you'll visit again when you have some leisure time to spare.
Gone to shite, this has.
What you want to know?
Why you tell me this? Reminds me of the time when a little kid looked at my violin and called it a tiny guitar. That's so awesome. As a guitar player, I take offense to this. Turned and looked at my bass and said it was a big violin. Not the big violin and the tiny guitar. That's so awesome. I mean, he's not wrong though.
Here's the go on right.
Yeah, I know. I already did that place. I just wanted to buy it.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hmm.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Yo, one
I
of
hope
them eat
Heisman
us,
behaved
and
himself in
then
the
we had to
gauntlet
fight
runner.
through its stomach.
We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Mm-hmm.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the gauntlet runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
I think the only thing I don't really like about Alice games is the DLC thing is
Where's Stroll?
things that just
Speak,
give you
man.
costumes
Are
for
you all right?
characters. I
Where's
don't know, I think it's
Heisman?
kind of necessary for the cost.
What
The
happened
games
here?
themselves are great. Oh yeah, no.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol.
I could have spent like $30 more
You're a
on this
old
game
sot. Don't tell
to
me
just
you
get a bunch of
drank yourself to
costumes that I was
sleep.
gonna wear like once or twice.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that
They're
was
still
it.
bound.
He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway,
That's pretty awesome.
one
I
thing's
think you
for
should
sure.
drink and drive.
Heisman was
Drunk
tied up the whole
drivers,
time, so
nurse.
he
Well,
never set foot outside, right?
What's
that's
all
the
this about
DLC I
frightening
need.
Eurus?
Drunk
I cannot
driver
imagine you suddenly
near
felt
us.
compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely
The
those
clothes
footsteps belong
seller.
to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside town, a ghost.
A ghost.
Hey, we already said this wasn't about scary stories.
The real culprit was inside the city all along, and not some outsider. A common misdirect.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring
Can
you
I pick
before
up-
the
he's
very
got
men
wrinkles under his eye.
responsible for the bounty on
Well, you
your
can tell his
head,
age because of his wrinkles.
I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of
Wait,
their
that's
own.
not wrinkles.
If you hide me, they'll
They're
accuse
just
you of harboring a
lines.
known criminal.
Hmm.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
A man is ready to
Heisman.
die. No! I
Whatever
like
the
him.
case, let's meet with Barden.
He's cute. He's just a tiny
Well,
little guy.
I must say, I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris.
Oh, come
On the
on.
night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Ujif brigands in the area?
It was definitely him.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange.
Come on,
Heismay
dude.
was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
Oh, shit.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem
shit.
here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Ooh, it's getting deep. We're getting the Lord in. The
Was
Lord of the
that-
Manor.
Did you hear it, lad?
You heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Sounds like we're not gonna get their support though.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
He could have done that from the beginning.
He's gone.
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
Oh, he's not escaping. He's finding
No
those
good.
children.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something.
Mm.
If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right?
Wonder if there's a vent up there if
Let's
you
see
just
how
shot
things are
through
outside
the
and get back to
ceiling.
the runner.
Okay, Mullen. Okay, Mullen.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
I just imagine him launching himself through the ceiling.
It's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Yeah, that's
It
what he's
wasn't any
actually
beast
doing.
or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core.
Chums.
I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Not the bottle of
Even
alcohol.
if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Well, either they keep a monster locked up in there, or the children are still in there, and Heismay heard the children. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What of our plans, then? Should we just sneak in? Ho there. Over there. That sounds like...
Evidently.
It is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Me when I have to get a vaccine. Me when I have to... Me when there's a needle.
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guards at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
I'm so scared of needles, lol. I think I'm either traumatized or have a phobia. I am terrified of needles. Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. I knew it. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childish. Childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you let me put an end to his evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right, Riku? Of course. Of course, we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. Oh.
And so?
It seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right, under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Rocket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Rocket Road. So let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
What is it? Who said that?
What is it?
Where am I going? Holy shit. There we go. I have to go down the well. So this is the old well that Barin mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in there. Are you prepared?
Let's go.
To the dungeon we go. Lol, you just immediately break your legs. That would be so
However,
awesome. Whoa. Whoa. This is pretty cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait. Thought he'd be following me. That would have been so awesome.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
Please. Help.
Aww.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Yeah, I think we're stronger than
If
you.
you've got something
I
to
accidentally
say,
grinded.
say it to our faces.
I accidentally girl bossed a
Even
little
you
too
must
hard.
feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
That's it?
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No,
I think it's done.
further back.
Oh.
'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
Why else would he do it?
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
I'm gonna fight with him. I'm gonna get more people to fight with so I can switch him out and shit.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Is this where he wakes
Oh,
up?
Lodestar,
Yo,
who
let's
floateth in
fucking
memory?
go!
Oh, thou anguished
I
traveler.
knew it.
Thy long stagnant
Yes!
storms have finally been
Please
broken.
tell me he fights in my party. I
Now
want an extra. I need that
choose
extra
thy
turn.
path.
Choose. My choice is already made.
Rip your heart out! Rip your heart out!
You can't erase your past.
Erase.
All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path,
Let's
awaken.
fucking go. Whoa, he's so cool. He looks like a little bat. Wait, is he a little bat? Holy shit, if he's a bat, I love him even more. He looks like a bat, and I love him for it.
I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Soiled or sinless? That line goes pretty hard. Oh, look at him! Hey. Okay, that's pretty crazy.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Fourth person, please, fourth person.
On guard!
On guard.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh, we got a fuck ton of...
Then again, on me, we go together.
Ooh, there's weak magic type. Oh, nice. There's extreme physical slash to 1 and removes buffs. That's pretty goated.
I must be sure.
Weak energy. Steals a rare item from 1 enemy? Okay. Yeah, this could be easy.
Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
Ah.
In the...
Nope. Okay. Okay, Stroll. Stroll's a show off.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
And that wasn't even like... That was just his normal attack.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
That looks like a door.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved
Lol,
them,
Hazma
Hazma.
is like 10 levels below everyone else.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
Why are you
My
only
son.
level 20?
He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
I'll call you a knight.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance
the
this?
lady?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Whoa, sure. We gained a lot of support.
You saved the wee ones' lives.
The wee ones.
We can't thank you enough.
Before you do this dungeon, if you do nourish the quest to get another kill archetype. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to get his archetype.
It was thanks to your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time.
I love the main character having
confessed as much to
having
us.
like an actual voice actor.
I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard
That's
and search
so
the whole
mean.
bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be
I
outmatched.
can't even blame him.
However, it would be a great help to us if your
I mean,
guards
I
could
blame him
prevent
for,
anyone
you know,
from leaving the grounds.
selling children, but I don't blame
Considering
him
everything,
for
I
having a
can't help
gambling
but think the
addiction.
Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a
Go, man.
respected
Go back
sanctoress.
and let the
Besides
protagonist speak
which,
in the
she's the one
Persona
who
games.
funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this.
Voice actors would have fun with it too.
Hard as
Yeah.
we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
That's also true. I didn't think of that. I still think it's her, but it could just be she's being held hostage or something. I don't know. It's pretty hard to believe that she wouldn't know.
I too have a score that...
It's pretty hard to think that she wouldn't know since we could hear the screams when her door opened. In order to break the princess curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luisa. Besides, I think the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
Settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially
What
not
if the
in
lady
my name.
is the kidnapped child? My chocolate. I don't know. She looked a little too old to be a kidnapped child.
I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped
this
like
guy's
rats in the
magic?
basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisman to calm down a little on the ballot runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. It's 3 children in a fancy trench coat. That would be pretty awesome, though.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened. Damn it. But I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can that increase one of my stats?
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there?
Hey, put up!
Don't see many carrying those around.
Put up his tent! That's so awesome.
Bit of an odd question, but... What's your real aim? As a group?
We're just a group of stragglers. I can't tell you just yet. We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case,
that's awesome.
Suppose it's not my place to ask.
I mean, it wasn't technically a lie.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever
But you're
thought
so
of
tiny and
short-term
cute.
alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Fool that I was. They never really
They're
wanted me
bad.
among the true knights.
They're bats.
Just in the Shadow Guard.
Or at the
Where
very
my
least,
deeds were dirtier and kept secret.
at the very least, that
Equal and lesser in the same breath.
the scene where he awakens to his power or whatever, he flew up into the air, and then he spread out his wings, and he deadass just looked like a bat. And I love bats, so I love him.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd
He
hated
hands
so
upside down
much.
in the safe room. It's so cool. He's literally
you
a
know,
bat.
You lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of
He's
being
nocturnal.
the eternal
He sees in the
outsider,
night.
I'd need
Well,
power,
it's really big
status,
ears.
some mighty patron
He's got really
nobody could
big ears though,
defy.
so like,
I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior.
I don't know.
I only
he's
wanted
got a lot
not
of
to
bat
be
features.
alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends. Yeah.
Then from now on, we're friends.
Simple as that.
A free spirit, are you?
Like if you merge
It'll be my
Stitch
pleasure
with a
then.
bat. I love that. A little alien bat.
The aloof hermit, Heismay.
Oh, the thief.
Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our
Whoa.
fates are bound somehow.
It says B-Day stream for a week. Oh, did I not update it? Oh, I didn't update it. It should be updated now. I forgot to actually hit save.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old
Extended B-Day
novel of yours?
celebration.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In
Knee
this
brace at
world,
work.
discrimination and inequality are forbidden
Break
by
time.
law. It is
Yippee.
a sin to
It's
impose
itchy. That's
injustice due to
unfortunate.
one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be.
I wish,
I
man.
don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
That's like
Still,
River 5.
I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time
It
marches
was
on,
getting late, so
and
we
the
decided
age
to
of
go
a
to
new
sleep.
king draws nearer.
It's so weird how this drives me to want to finish the game even more. Like, I wanted to find out what this game is trying to say. It's trying to say that racism is bad. Oh shit, it was auto-reading. I know, it hit the wrong button. Excellent. We're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. I'm not worried about Morris. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Racism bad, stop being jerks. On God! That's
It's in
literally
your
what it's
hands.
saying. Isn't the entire story is actually just about how all these different races are treated like shit, and other races are treated like they're like kings or whatever. And it's really stupid, and we're fighting to stop it. And I agree. Like, look at this little bat. He's so cute. Why would you ever hate him? Anyways, that was my speech about why I hate racism. Okay. A mission with a deadline has begun. Yeah,
Search
I know.
begins.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Let me
What now?
save real quick. You have reported a quest. Do I? Do I really? But that's not important. I have 12 days and I must... I don't want to talk to you. Wait, what is today? Idols Day? That's the day where I get sales on shit.
Alright then.
No. Wait.
What would the
Should
gods join?
I... Actually, I do have somewhere to go. World map.
Where to?
Go here. I have to go to the church.
Let's go.
Yes, I have a whole bunch of shit I need to give to them. Oh yeah. Calculus gives an archetype 2. You could get 2 new ones before going to the dungeon. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a
Oh yeah, that's definitely essential theme. I think there's more hidden in here too that I want to analyze when I beat it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more. Persona games go pretty deep.
Closure.
May God keep you.
Or did I say Persona? Atlas games. I meant Atlas games. I only played the Persona ones before this. Really silly.
Let us share our...
Yeah, you can trust me. Certain equipment can be taken to church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Beef pot bowl? Where's the beef? No beef. Rest in peace, the beef. +2. Nobody's wearing this yet. Oh, I need blessed water though. Normal attacks become fire affinity? Okay, that's kind of fire.
Oh.
Increases damage against undead type monsters. Purify that. Increases light attack strength. Nobody's using it though. Demon Slayer Pike? That's crazy. From 120 to 166. Increases damage against demi-human monsters? I mean, sure, fuck it.
Indeed.
This is a buff to Stroll. Holy shit, Stroll needs this. Thrifty Abacus. Decreases the cost of money skills. Give me that. Increases the cost and strength of money skills. That's pretty interesting. It only cost 50. Yeah, we'll do it. Hey, what? How many of these do I have? What? How many? Decrease the cost of money skills? How many do I have? What the hell? Lol, thrifty. I have 5 minutes left. Oh, you didn't get to spend. long hair. Lol, thrifty and investor swaps between the two. You have to pick one. Ah. Ah. Wow, that was a waste of a bunch of money. Graced water, blessed water. Neurotex become fire affinity. I don't even have this yet. Grandmaster's staff increases strength of all magic. Sign me up. Can I buy? No, I cannot. Here, sleep. Gotta get rid of those Z's. 5-hour shift, so 15-minute break. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too, Anji. Well, I'm out of his house. That was an accident. I didn't mean to talk to her. I never want to talk to her.
All right then.
Let's see. I
All right,
wanted
then.
to... Hold on. Wait. One of these buttons. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, how do I... No, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to talk to Esme, I'm sorry. I do want to talk to you. Oh, because I don't have him unlocked yet.
All right then.
Let's go.
How the McFrick do I talk to this guy? Oh, he's right here. Remember, we can't leave the windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. This is bad for food. I don't like it. What? What is bad for food? If you have to go to that one town close to... Wait, you have to go to that one town close to Martira to progress this quest. Ah.
Boy!
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Close to Martira, so not actually Martira.
Where to?
Bro said bad for food when I just said bad food. This is bad food. Oh. Look, I can't read, okay?
Let's go.
Whoa. Yeah,
What
just
were the
interact
gods
with the
doing?
map in the runner and you can go there. It takes a day? Man. That's a little bull.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I should be able to talk to you now. Uranus in top form. I am curious what he says. Oh, okay, I can't see.
Right.
Oh, I
Time
guess
for
we're
the
gonna
old
go
girl to
somewhere.
shine.
You said that.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Oh, what's this?
Interesting.
I have a gun on me. Where am I going?
It's your call.
Not
That's
this
where
one.
you want to go?
I was 3 minutes late for work earlier, so I'm gonna stay for an extra 3 minutes. I don't see it. Oh, so I don't have it unlocked. Oh.
That's where you want to go. Here's where we are now.
Let's see.
Can I get
This
there?
place.
There's apparently a sponsor like him. No, let me go there. No, let me go
Ah,
there.
danger.
I don't want to go there. Maybe check the request thing for him in the request tab.
Farewell.
Request tab. Request. He has a request? Holy shit, I have a lot of requests. Providing a spark? Is this one? Yeah. An old inventor near us who once knew is living in Kilmero, a village near Martira. Oh, he made it. Comero. But we don't know where Comero is. Oh, I have to report them. Hey, what? Maria? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a NPC in Martira that needs you to buy something there. Maybe he reveals the location. Oh.
All right then. Where to?
I met Martira.
All right then. Let's go.
There's an NPC that needs you to buy something.
What you want to know?
Probably not this guy. Oh, well, this guy's actually got some shit. I'm going to buy this. And I am not going to gain anything from it.
Right. You.
Let me.
The Secrets of Krigante Castle. It's some guy that wants you to get pigeons in the fountain area, I think. Oh.
Here's the real Skinny.
He wants to get pigeons. I don't blame him. I also want to pick up the pigeons. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Oh, what?
Go.
Oh, that was probably useful information, actually. Alright, let's look for this pigeon guy.
More people missing.
For the fountain. That's a pigeon. That would be a pigeon girl. That's it. AJ can't sad robot. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martyr.
Real
You sell
cheap
water?
today.
Oh, do you sell water? No, that's not the kind of water I need. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of these people. Oh.
Oh, what'll I do?
Ah, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job offer. Something that's not my fault at all. I'm going back to work. Love, read my other messages. Man, he doesn't love me back, so I guess I'm off in sadness. I said I love you. I said that I love you a lot. I'm gonna miss you. Go back to work and then come home. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh. Aren't you the mercenaries who were here to hunt down Izme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that we could maintain communication with other cities. But they were all requisitioned off by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Kilmero by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beast they need to get through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough for you? Yeah? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th. If you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camera too. The merchants in Camera have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you will find plenty of things there that will be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Yippee! I go and do that now. Invincible noodles? He gives me invincible noodles. I eat them and I'm literally invincible.
That reminds me.
Yippee.
A village.
Let's.
Yep.
So.
We have 12 days. 12 days.
What were the gods doing?
Everyone gather around.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Now I'll fly.
Look, that's where you want to go.
Yep.
That's interesting.
There's some other goods we can't buy in regular cities yet.
It's your call.
Yup, I do indeed.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I picked these gummies. Alright, let's see. He wants to work on courage.
All right then.
We're going on a trip in our favorite walking ship, zooming through the land. A little non-flyer. Good at it because it can't fly. Yeah, let's finish reading this book.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what we established the past 2 times we read it. Okay, shit. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far, to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types, because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Wait.
Man.
Hold it.
That's.
Not quite. According to the book, doing that will lead to... Okay, I guess we're done here most of the time.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. I think you can reread books too, which is epic. That's pretty epic.
All right.
Oh, shit. Ooh, we're really close. And then everyone will be halfway. Although technically it's a third of the way, but... I think it looks like there's 4. I might be wrong
The
though.
party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return.
That's a lot of stars.
As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, Kali.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neris was looking for? Why didn't Neris leave the runner then? Couldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though, I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka called you with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Oh.
Huh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't you tell? Haven't the foggiest what happened in the inventor's head. He just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Oh,
That's...
What's in the blazes? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neris knows.
This?
I'm sure he does. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Indeed we will. After I handed him what I got in the village, Neris fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
He's not gonna make it.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Mm-hmm. We wanted to help you out, Neris.
Why, I'm bally well touched.
Bally well
Positively
touched.
chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
I wish I could talk
And
like
that
him.
old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Oh, so
Thank you.
that's interesting.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
That's unfortunate. I guess you'll just have to continue it for him.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Yeah.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh, that's convenient. Is that one for each of your,
to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it
friendship levels
takes,
or whatever?
so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics. as well as his faithful.
The free-hearted engineer,
Yeah,
Neurus.
gunner.
Within him dwells
Ooh.
the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm pretty excited about this one.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Ooh, and it has 3. Gunner is the HP restoring one I mentioned before. Oh, funny how that's the HP restoring one. I need to get it to 10 so I can get
You
more
said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack
You don't
any
need to
of
get
the
it
codes,
to
I'll
10.
make a special
We
note
can
of it.
finish the quest
So
right
you
now.
just take a look when
Oh, I
you'll
just need to
feel
get it?
like a
I thought...
sport of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find nearest coveted relics. I don't know where they are. I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room. With my search. Oh, interesting.
Hey,
So I have to actually
I was
talk
thinking
to
this back at
people
the
now.
village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Seems like Gallica can send for a relic sign. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic. Oh, shit. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay. I left notes to be immersed in his book. And now we go buy a pigeon. As ever 'tis. No, why are you guys... As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village, this... Calm, peaceful place, this village. That's the charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? Is auto on for the dialogue? I turned it off and immediately skipped the dialogue.
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, when you asked to buy a parcel pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. That's one of the few things they sell here, actually. Oh, I forgot. Everything's 20% off. Whoa, +3 to everything. Except prevents oh, pretty cool. Hell no, I'm not gonna buy that. That would actually be useful to buy. Ooh, sugar. 86. I need 86 of them. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Use all bathing to increase agility by 2. 20. We'll stick with like 4. And we don't need the magic pill. Discontinue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Which one? Giving it some thought?
Return to our ski. Why would that cause time to pass for the day? We can just teleport back.
Here's where which one? Here's where which one? Giving it some thought?
Damn.
Want to go back?
Okay, fine. See, we even teleport and it still causes time to pass. That's a little bull. The time you spent in town, I guess. Bull malarkey, I said. Even on days you return from a trip, You still have free time for activities at night. As long as you haven't gone into a dungeon. Back to the Madeira then.
Gone to shite, he says.
Well, let's see what I can do. Just chill for the whole day. Yeah. I don't like being out at night, but it's worth it to take advantage of the discounts. Just shop quickly, okay? If you ever need help, just ask. We can think things over together. Yeah. Sure.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, you know what? Is he still there? I'll go grab him now.
Now what am I to do?
Oh no, it's just this guy.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. Yeah. Now I got it for myself.
Stupendous.
Stupendous. Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it has been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives with over their
You know, you
whims.
saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you. Yippee!
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. And I got some noodles. Pretty happy about the noodles.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching
Bye
in.
then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Oh.
Take a look.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we did.
Good hunting to you.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, not that. 100K? Really? Hold on, I think we might have to turn him in. Goblin King Force Champion.
Don't go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. We'll do it at some point eventually.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Increases courage, that's pretty cool.
Let's see here.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
We'll face danger here.
What do you think of this?
Hey.
Cool.
Good hunting.
Let's do it.
3.5. Oh, I've already traveled halfway there.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I need a Kawakami. Someone that will make it so I can continue to do more shit after the first act.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yay, I got food. Yippee! We all love food. Oh, I forget that I can do that.
What now?
I just wanted to see my equipment and I hit every wrong button. Someone's already got that equipped. Whoa. Whoa, automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Whoa. That one's also pretty good. But I'm not too worried with him. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. All stats plus 2 is the goat, is actually good. I think I'll take the rocket guys. Can you not? Oh, it's way down there. You're currently at 60. Oh! I didn't even realize you were the one who's wearing that. I'm so silly. Falcon Bird. Oh yeah, in Persona, if you have an automatic cast at the start of battle, do you need that spell for it to work? No. It just does it automatically. The having the automatic whatever is what lets you do it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I couldn't tell if it was working because there's no animation or anything. Well, yeah, the way you know is when if you do go to buff them again later for whatever, it'll show the buffs on their stats. There's probably another way to look at it, but I never look at it because I just either know if it's working or not, you know. I never look for it. She's still wearing the best, has the best armor. Oh, yippee, now I get to teach him every single archetype. Nameless Katana. Silent uniform. Ooh, agility +1. You can just keep that one on. Well, time to spend all the mag on him. Every single one. We can give you some magic. Let's see. We can give you evasion, I guess. Give you some agility. Because that seems to be a thing. Let's see, what does speed do? Steal an item. Gains HP from one enemy. Ooh, nice. Gains MP from one enemy to restore Deals medium magic dark damage to one enemy. I don't know why I read that like that. Weak. Okay. Extreme physical slash to one and removes buff effects. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Deals medium magic dark damage to all enemies. Yeah. Acquires your skills. I have everything unlocked to everybody, but I still have people specializing in certain ones. Counter is the status effects archetype. Ooh! You have 2 new people unlocked.
Fascinating. This
Gunner
right
looks so silly! Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Gunner looks like such a little silly guy.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let me skip it. I'm about to do that a fuck ton more times. I don't need to watch it every time.
I found new power.
No. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them max. I was only missing 2 and now I'm missing 4 that I need to max.
I see. Fascinating. This, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just a goofy little guy. Yeah, he's just a goofy little guy.
Good. I'm
No,
still getting
I don't want
stronger.
Pickpocket. Wait. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, extra items? So we can farm items now? So we can farm items. We can farm mana. There we go. We can farm mana. And this guy lets us farm HP. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Okay, buddy. Why? Like, that's cool. It's really cool. But, like, healer recovers HP each time support attack lands in the... Like, why? That's so useless. That is completely null and void. There is zero reason to use healer for her overworld. This would make more sense on her, and also, this is just simply better. I just think it's kind of silly that, you know, they did it like that. Poison shot. Only usable from back row. Deals medium fizz. May inflict poison. Ooh, hex? Okay. Increases hit rate by 10%. Boost increase. Ooh. Increases one ally's hit rate. Okay. Whoa. Usable. Heavy fizz pierce to 1 inflicts a one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Oh, okay. Wait, if that's hitting for weakness, that's a guaranteed weakness hit. Even though it costs 2 turn icons, it's going to use half for both, so it's only a 1 turn. You just have to have 2 to use it. That's pretty cool. Increase all allies hit ability. Yeah. Deals medium physical pierce to all 2 to 3. That's pretty good. Medium 2 to 3. That's pretty correct. Alright, Heisman. You are falling behind everybody.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Good thing I have the mag to do this. Restores more than 1 HP, so he heals really fast. Plus, it's ranged attacks, so no risk of being hit. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Because it's the gunner. That...
I have retained my edge.
Duh.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm not gonna have him learn everybody's, but he is gonna learn almost everybody's.
I'm counting on you.
He looks so silly. I love him. He's so silly.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, wait. What color are his people? They're like white? Hers are black. And then that's red. So hers are all red. His of other people's is just white. Trolls is also like a darker color. You see, that one's gold. That one's gold. Wait. Is this one gold? No. I'm not crazy. But like, if you use other people's archetypes on different people, it changes the color. See, like, his is white. Stroll's is golden. Hers is red, right? Yeah, hers is red. And then his is white. Mildly
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
MC, pure white usually, plus gold, stroll, black and gold, Hulk, red, Heisman, gray, off-white. Yeah, off-white. I love how everyone T-poses when they get new archetypes. I didn't notice that.
Oh.
Ooh, hero's food.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Actually, you didn't need to learn. No, you didn't need to learn this one. Because that one's where I get the bless from. But you needed to learn that.
Steady effort is key.
Here, let's see. Brawler? Yeah, you can learn Brawler too.
This right. All right.
And then there's one more I need you to learn, and it's Hulkenberg's. MC learns all of them, but for the most part, I don't think everybody's gonna learn everybody. Because I don't really see a point. I just want them to be able to use everything.
My
Ooh,
power
excuse me.
swells forth.
But like, for example, he doesn't need to use Merchant. He would not benefit from that. MC benefits from it, though.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I might have him learn Gunner. I might have
I'm
everyone
counting
learn
on you.
Gunner.
Of course.
Oh, I think Heisme is gray and red. Yeah. Yeah, he had the red on the bottom. On the legs. Yeah, and this one's gray and red too. The horse has red on it, and then the armor's like gray or whatever.
Steady effort is key.
This one, like the off-white and the red. Off-white, red. Red on the legs. Red and then the off-white, yeah. You have reportable quest. Do I?
What now?
I'll do this. Yeah, so far I've had MC learn everything. Stroll master physical attack types. Hulkenberg master magic attacks. And Heisme master the status buff types. Yeah.
You be real.
Darn it, you're sold out. Damn it, you're sold out. You're sold out of the only good things. And the only good things you had were barely good. Tisk, tisk. Let's see what we got over here.
Got a bug.
20. My 44,000. What is this? Okay.
Understood.
Understood. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Bro. Come on. You're a little late. Leader's semaphore. A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. For everyone? That's actually really insane. I want to know who does that. I might find out tomorrow. Do I have anything to praise?
Got a bargain.
I have a lot of 68 rust. And it's only 3,400. Only 2 different things though. Strength plus 2 and... Oh, I see. This one's slightly better. That's so disappointing. Ooh. Oops, I did not mean to. Nope. Oh, actually, we lose 6 defense, but increase our invasion by 4. I'll do that. That's not too bad. No, we have run out of bacon bits. Now I can only have cheese on my potato. That's so sad. Prevents forgets. Oh, lightning. Oh, he's one of the guys with the wings. See, all the races in this game are so cool. How could you hate any of them?
All right then.
when it is Idols Day, the little
All right
the
then.
little shop for whatever this is. This shop, it looks like a little blood vial on the map
Thank you.
because it's got the little vial and then it's got the red inside, so it just looks like a blood vial. It's so funny to me that there's just a water shop. And he doesn't even sell anything, like, he doesn't sell the holy water. What's the point? May inflict sleep. Yeah, I'll buy a couple. Never can hurt. Hardy
This is
Butcher.
on sale.
Oh yeah, we gotta see this.
Hang on.
I see.
Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate. Yeah, that's how that normally works. 1800, not bad.
Yep.
Through the power of the archetype, I can hear the voices of your souls. As of yet, thou art but one who walks in shadow. What? Gotta slurp up some popularity points. Yeah. I'm still a shadow man.
What'll I do here?
Alright, what shall I do this fine evening? Oh, mayhaps
What
I
is
shall
it?
spend it with someone. Nobody wants to spend the night with me. More does not count. He just wants me to stop.
Ridiculous. Now, where was...
Do more, and then the fancy blue hair guy? Batman! What am I reading?
Oh.
Batman! Do more, and then the fancy blue hair guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
True to form.
See, what... I didn't read that as more, as in more. I just read that as in do more. Like I should just do more stuff or something.
Incredible.
And then I was like, wait a second. Yeah, increase that imagination. Yippee. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Maybe he wanted it to remain buried until he died.
What?
What do you mean by truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctus to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I am sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research, day after day, with no real results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure in solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist at this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. I don't think the king locked him up in here because he was like, oh, you're a bad guy doing bad things. I think he did it to protect him so that he could continue researching without anyone doing anything. And also so that way when Moore's time came, he could teach me everything there is to know. What happens if Moore tries to walk out the door? He just runs into a wall. It's probably just a wall for him. That's how I imagine it, at least. I'll help you.
Right. Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words support touch my heart.
Regards.
Lord. It would be so awesome. Oh my god. You open the door and he can see the outside world that he's missed for all these years. And he goes to walk out it and just bangs his head into nothingness and just can't walk out. That would be so unfortunate. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Yes! Yes! It's like a painting of the outside or something. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker, that's not what I wanted. I wanted another slot. The Magic Seeker looks pretty cool though. I guess.
Now then.
I guess, since we're here. Oh, wait, hold on. What did he say? Ah, this foreign thing. Joy. That courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Oh, done. Whoopsies. Lol, double bond. Yeah, man. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
To rank 15? I already got it to 15.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. I'm like 90% certain I've already got it at 15. If not, it is almost there. Okay, yeah, no, it already is. Ah, already cultivated the merchant, have you? Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
That was so easy. That was a 4-star rank, too. It is so easy to get the merchant. I got it first thing. Before we even beat the first, Lamau New Game Plus players just instantly get Bond 10 with more. Yeah, literally. I'm really curious how the New Game Plus system works. I'm really excited to see.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Ooh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to live our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It means a lot. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise. It means a lot.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then, are still faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I wonder if he ages in this world. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That, I can feel like a semblance of myself again, is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now, I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Aww. Does his hair keep growing? Does he have scissors? Does he have a bathroom? Actually, allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Does that mean what I think it means? Well, I don't know if he works anything like, you know, a human from our universe. But if their universe is anything similar, I imagine his hair will eventually hit a point where it doesn't grow anymore. Because that's how people are. Their hair will just hit a point where it doesn't grow. Although some people basically don't have one of those points with how long their hair can grow. Ha! Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding our studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent. What about his fingernails? Have you seen the people that grow them out? That's true. I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. What? I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. Oh, okay. 15? Holy shit, I have to get the rest of them. This is some endgame type shit, what? Maybe he bites his fingernails. He could just bite his fingernails. That'd be pretty easy. It'd be really dangerous though. And what if he cut himself?
Do make yourselves comfortable.
It'd be kind of fucked. That's it? Just secret level 20?
I see.
Pretty easy.
Fascinating.
He also looks really cool. I actually really like the design.
Alright.
7200 mag. Ooh, that almost put me below 100k.
Of course.
Then so be it. I almost read it. He almost had me. Except he says it like a million times, so I'm not reading it. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. Damn it, I read it. Why am I reading it?
Oh. New skills, new possibilities.
Wait a second. It just says 15. It doesn't say 15 unique ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm only at 12 right now. I actually already got the 15, and I'm not much further than you. It was right after I unlocked one for a party member, though, so I'm not exactly sure what the requirements are. It wasn't a totally new archetype. Oh. Yeah, maybe it requires completely new. Because there are... Wait, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm only seeing 14 unique archetypes. Unless I missed one. Unless it bugged for me and gave it to me early. I don't know, though. I think, yeah, there's only 14 unique archetypes. Unless I missed one. So I definitely think the multiples count. The Seeker and the Magic Seeker and the Unknown. Whoa. That thing looks awesome. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily. Is that what this does? Make support attacks from your comrades more easily. No. There's more, just very grayed out. Oh, is there? There's a ton of grayed out hexes on there. Really? I see a bit. Yeah, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm counting the grayed out ones. Did I miss? Because there's none over here. I don't know. Oh yeah, then that plus the higher level ones. Yeah. Yeah, so if he wants 15, it would have to include the higher leveled ones. Oh, you have 2 slots? Let's fucking go! Woo! Let's see. Medium. 1 ally's attack increase. Medium HP recovery. That's pretty awesome. Increases evasion against wind attacks. I mean, I guess. You should have fire. But that would be actually useful since, you know, wind already doesn't do much to you. Heavy winds. Increases attack defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks. That's pretty insane, though. Heat Razor! Heat Razor! Hey, that's in Burbona. Okay. Increases crit rate for all allies. That's pretty awesome. Deals extreme physical strike to 1 enemy. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Fireblade Rider deals extreme physical fire to 1 enemy. Night Healer Commander. Commander? I don't have Commander. Negates 1 enemy's repel physical skill. Huh. Deals medium. Yeah. He looks pretty cool. I fuck with it. Did you have a melee? You don't have a melee. That's okay, you can inherit one. Dark Sword? Deals weak physical slash. Main... Whoa, who has Dark Sword? Oh. I'm silly. That collector. That collector is insane. Steals mag from 1 enemy. Oh wait. I just realized. Oh. That's interesting. 100 MP. 100. A 100 MP. That's insane. I have to use that. I have to test that out. I have a better one. This is weak physical strike. Leap shot. I got so much shit going on. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical. Oh yeah. Not run slash. I might do sleep shot.
All right.
That sounds pretty awesome. Bro, that's so much MP. It has to give a lot of mag for that to be worth it. I'm gonna test it and we're gonna find out. Yeah. Weak recovery for 1 ally. Weak recovery from 1 ally. Oh. I see. You got Media. Or Mady. I don't know what to put as a secondary attack for you. I guess I could just keep it Hama for now and change it later. We'll change it to the ice one.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanna leave. Have you not maxed out Merchant yet? I maxed him out right away. For no reason. I got to the very end, and I realized, oh, it just steals mag. But I just now realized, oh, it steals mag. If it's 100 MP, it should be stealing a lot. You would think.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. I got Merchant to 15 for the more request, and that was it. Yeah. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it, in fact. I could go get your dagger back right now. What say you?
Well
Let's
then.
go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talk. Okay. Merchant's pretty cracked. I like Merchant. You're Mr. Haliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back on your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... there's no way that guy still has to tell you. Yeah, it's been like it's been like at least a week, I think. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe his clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger. Though, he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. Holy shit. That would have been so awesome. I would not have stopped you. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. I don't care. He stole my stuff from me. He's just reaping what he sows. Nice, I got some money, I guess.
All right.
And I got courage! Ooh, 36 to 34.
But of course.
Nice. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
I
Great.
appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. I am
Hang on.
so down. Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. That's true.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends, the tournaments, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether. Well, I have a coin in my pocket most of the time when I go out, for absolutely no reason. So now I'm trying to learn some cool coin tricks to mess with people. I believe in you. Make that coin disappear in front of their eye. Put it behind their ear, you know. Huh? What's with this guy? I really like this guy. We moved to a tavern, where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
I feel like I'm gonna max this guy
I
out.
imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Oh my god, he said steal hearts. You'll never see it coming.
A
I'm
wise
sorry, I had to sing it
choice.
really badly. He's a phantom thief, OMG.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Faker.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but
The
a
party
momentary
cannot study the
distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Okay, he only has a second too. Yippee! Whoa, the faker looks cool. The faker's a jester!
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilhaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Bridal Haven? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He looks so pretty.
Tis nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition. Oh. And we cannot forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, and that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days before we leave Martyra. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
I have to find the real culprit, and I need to
Check
do
this
so.
out.
There's a new bounty at the recruitment center.
Mister.
Oh my gosh! I should talk to Maria.
I'm out of ideas. Take a
I'm
look.
gonna grab this. Maria, I know. See, there's a new one. Who lied to me?
All right.
Unless
Where to?
it's a new one at the... I can still go to the catacombs. That's insane. Unless there's a new one here.
Let's go.
Nope, that wasn't the right place. I'm gonna go see if there's a new mission, and then we're talking to Maria.
Got a minute?
Coordinate.
Talking nonsense, you are. What is it?
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Aha.
All the cities have the same bounties. Oh, do they? Well, they just said there's a new one. That's silly.
I love it.
Oh, I just love Rella.
Louise.
Stop that at once.
Oh.
Oh, thank you indeed.
If some
Unstinking believable.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
Dreadful.
What in the bloody...
Unstinking believable. Stop that at once. What's a human?
Why don't I just...
Well, what's a
stop?
human?
What is it?
Find that funny.
The exhibition of the brave.
I like how Stroll's just chilling outside the building. Yeah. Oh, I should check with Miss
hey.
Fabian.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or did you hear... Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fair? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? What do you mean by that? I'm probably fine to tell Miss Fabian and Maria the truth. What? Say you now return to the Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. only we could take her mind off things. Yeah. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to
She'll
Maria.
love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I can just go up there. And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Oh, I don't get to go to her? That's kind of lame. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not passive on you. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Tolerance?
You...
I just did a little fist pump in the middle of a conversation. That's insane. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. No, you're just tolerating her. No! I'm not just tolerating her.
And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Oh shit, I didn't even read that. She's holding back. Oh, well, I guess that works. Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero, who tried to take down a tyrant. But this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. Well, it's made pretty obvious by the fact that he's number 2 in the running. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. Oh, Grius. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. We're like 2 feet from her room. I can do it. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, Mr. I've been demoted to Mr. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen crawling about because of him. That is not true. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Track. We did not continue walking. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Yippee? Heh. Now this here, that's our. Oh, sorry. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabion's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Don't you. I have a sword and I know how to use it. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. I want to push this kid down. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. That is not true. You take that back. Why am I just sitting here watching it? Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her.
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. Maria, you're not weird. Bruh, I would have to physically restrain myself just from slapping that kid. I would have. There is no universe where I would not have physically harmed that child. I do not care if they are children. If they're gonna be little dicks and push her into the ground, they deserve nothing less. You mean it? Of course I mean it.
I'm sorry.
Also, how can they even tell that she's a half-blood? She has wings like normal. I mean, she doesn't have two sets of wings, but... Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. It's okay. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Tiny wings, they're underdeveloped. Oh yeah, but she's also still tiny. I'm sure they'll develop more. I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I looked at your picture. I have another one for you. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. But she still calls me mister instead of calling me by my name. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A bad person did it. That's not true. No, bad person did it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not me. I don't get it. I know, I want to give her a hug too, and tell her that everything's gonna be okay. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you... I'll visit you again.
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? She's so tiny and wholesome, poor thing. Whoa. I'm back to 100k, yippee! Back to the Martyra Tavern. I like how we teleported over here just for me to...
Alright
then. Who's up? Who's up? Alonzo's new? Where do we leave off with her? She curses the world as an inescapable hell, overwhelming by grief she calls an end to the partnership. Oh no! I just have to find her dog. Oh, it tells me their race. Rogue, Nydia, Carapace, Ishka and Rogue. Ishka, Ujif, Risante, and the favorite food. Oh, invincible noodles! I have those. Should I give them to him? I should give him invincible noodles. Red grass roasted beetle, and he's a climber. And she's a fairy. He's a climber. Weird. Now we're back to the beginning. So, her mother probably looked something similar to her. Because she's an Ishka and a rogue. Wait. No, her mother would have the wings. Her father was the rogue. I thought, yeah, I thought he had horns though. I'm remembering him wrong. I realized that as soon as I said it, because then I was like, wait a second. The Ishka is the wings. But Gria's... I don't remember what he looks like now. I already forgot. He's not on this list. For some reason, I remembered him having horns. Nobody wants to hang out with me. What's the little hands mean? Wait. Hold on. Where did he say he was? Is he anywhere that I can go? He, lies freely and skillfully. Nope. Retrieve and exchange getting Gria's back. He offers a lesson in the art of deception. No! Oh, shit, there we go. Oh, look at that. Discounts the prices at magic shops in all cities. That's pretty cool. Increases the monetary reward for completing a request. Significantly, yeah. Allows purchase of rare items. Alonso is going to the fish city place that you're going to later. So you continue him later, I think. Oh, okay. Analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. The party can now study the trickster. Oh, I want to see... Oh, Maria's down here. I want to see all of Maria's. No, it won't let me. Oh, wait. I have to do it from this menu. Yes! Can now study the cleric. And skill slot increase. Increases post-battle XP. Cool. Time will not elapse while the runner's in the kitchen. Yay. That's what I want the most. Don't care. Significantly increases post-battle XP. That's pretty awesome. So grinding is even easier. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made, and it doesn't pass time. The Savior? Savior sounds awesome. What? Ooh. I gotta take a potty break. Hold on. BRB. Yeah, Maria's pretty cracked. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. That's pretty awesome. Widens a variety of items. Bruce. Oh yeah, I already got you at 4. Significantly improves exchange rate. That's pretty awesome. Filler widens the variety of items sold. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Regatta will send a crate with funds. What? That's pretty insane. That's actually really awesome. And then we get the Tycoon and free money. Free money. Actually free money. Literally just free money. I wonder how much it is though. I was planning on maxing her regardless, just because I want, what is it called? I want Tycoon. I want the Tycoon. Lol, she just mails you 1 cent. That would be kind of funny though. I wouldn't even be upset because that'd be funny. What's more, dude? Increases archetype status bonus by +3 while channeling it. I don't know what that means. Soul Hacker? Soul Hacker is insane. Wow, he doesn't really do anything else. The coolest thing he does is this right here. And then you can look and see that he makes Seeker a little better. And then does this at rank 8. But I don't understand this, so. He says archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. So like while I'm using it, their bonuses is, I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, I want to see what you get. The pugilist fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh. Increases skill inheritance slots. Yeah. Displays location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Like their stats go up an extra +3 when they level up? That would be insane, but it's so late. Like that, you have to get pretty late game for that. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Brawler. Yeah. Reduces prices at each city's general store. It's not too bad. Displays the location of treasure chests and mimics areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons? What? I need to get her to level 7. I can just randomly have her fight with me? That's pretty cool. That's actually really awesome. So I actually do get to fight with her. Start of battle. Wait, at the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. That's kind of funny. Sniper? That's pretty cool. Increases skill inheritance slots. At the start of battle, enemies take even more damage. Okay, okay. Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber. Well, that's a minor spoiler. Dragoon. Okay, okay. I want to get all of them to max, obviously. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Okay. Party can now learn the assassin from thief to assassin. Ooh. While in reserve, the amount of experience Heisman gains increases in reserve. So I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get a 5th person then. That has to be what that would mean. Because otherwise, how else is he gonna be in reserve? Lol. I've been playing the game just late into the night on weekends. I can't stop. I'm too addicted. It is so good. While in reserve, Heisman will gain experience at the normal rate. The ninja. I feel like well, ninjas are assassins, so. But ninja does sound cooler. I want to see that. Greatly increases his ambush damage against stunned enemies. Ooh. He is ready to acquire new heroic embodiment? What does that mean? What does that mean? All in reserve. All in reserve. The Paladin and Dark Knight. I've been looking at those. They look pretty interesting. 3 skills at 8. New heroic embodiments? Holy shit. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack. On his weakness, Hulkenberg stays. She will always be in my party no matter what. Increasing these skill slots to 4 for these guys is actually pretty insane. Significantly reduces the yeah. While in reserve, yep. While in reserve, yep. The Samurai? That's pretty awesome. Lol, I love them all so far. If I have to swap party members, I'm going to have a crisis and not know who to pick. I know. Stroll is my boy. I don't want to get rid of him. I've become too attached to them. Like, I'm really excited to get another person. But, like, also, I'm really attached to the people that we currently have. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Slayer of humans. I'm a human! And then Grand Fantasy, ooh, wow. Okay, okay. And he gets 4 skills, which is obviously just absolutely disgusting for him. Lol, Stroll, the Human Destroyer. So not only does he have the extra damage against humans, he also gets 4 skills. Which means you can just set him up to one-hit anything normally, and then he does extra damage against the humans? That's actually insane. Gallica, what do you do? The Wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Oh, okay. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Oh, okay. Bosses are going to get shredded with Stroll. Significantly reduces my... Ooh, I hiccuped. The Warlock and Elemental Master. During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon. Oh shit. That's actually pretty good. I think I've read everybody's now. So what? Do we still have 3 more people? Is that why they skipped 3 people and then went to Nearest? Because look, it was these 3, it skipped a whole bunch, and then we got Nearest, right? Does that imply that these 3 are people that will possibly be in the... What do you mean 4 more? There's only 3 here. Slow down. Yeah, but this one's not gonna... This one's after. See, they did the team, and then they skipped... They did the first 3, and then they skipped a fuck ton, and then we got Nearest and continued on like normal. So this is just another person who's somewhere out in the world, right? But these 3, I'm theorizing, are gonna be part of the team that I can switch in and out. Yeah. But this one down here is just gonna be some random person that I make a bond with or some shit. I don't know. So then it is 8 people in the main cat. Yeah, 8 cats.
Gone to shite, this has.
What now?
Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 11 minutes. As much as I really want to continue, I'm really enjoying.
What now?
I think it's about time I end the stream. I wish I would have gone into the dungeon. Yeah, long stream. I wish I would have gone into the dungeon beforehand so I could have grinded while I'm waiting to stream again. That shit just means I'll have to stream sooner. I appreciate you showing up, Nightwolf. I had a lot of fun. And to anybody else who popped in, I enjoyed it and I can't wait to do it again. Bye. I waved like you could see me waving.